Okay, hello everyone. Yes, hello, Demontachi. Right, so on my own, I replayed some of the battles because I had to get up to this point. Yeah, I kind of created more work for myself going ahead and playing the Wu and Shu stories as soon as they were available to me, until I got locked off from them. But anyways, replayed these 3 battles, got up to the point we can do the next Wu. And there were 2 scenes I accidentally watched on my own, so I'm going to go ahead and play them.
Hey, Shouchun. Za seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu,
Ah, yes, before the boulder incident.
I want to
It's
return
still
to times
great.
like that again as soon as
All the ways
possible.
it could have had him die. They
Let's
did the
do whatever we
callback to the
can to make
boulder.
that happen.
Like, you can really tell they appreciated the older games, so they went and did that. Yes, and Quan's very young in this.
Uninvited. I actually have something
get
I need
why.
to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu
It's kind of like
and
the whole
Danyang,
point of them.
and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service,
smacks lips.
we'll be
like,
stuck doing
Jesus.
his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared
Just
to
waltz
ally
into the
ourselves
room
with
doing that.
beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's
So
a
it's got a
matter
pretty
of
good voice
pride.
actor here.
I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
So at this point, we're pretty much full on for Wu right now.
There
Last
has to
stage
be
we
some
did
way for me to get on Lord Yuan
was
Shu's
fight
good
Liu Kang. For Wu, that is. And now, going after Yuan Shu's forces. Get back, Zhou Yu. Also, vastly over level for this, but I believe it should be okay. I did play a bit of Ultimate Warrior difficulty on my own, but it's very clear that it wants you to play through all the other routes normally first.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you.
And then once you've done everything
I have
else
a
in the
rough
game, it
grasp
expects you
of
to
the
try
situation already.
Ultimate difficulty.
Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end.
We've been texting each other
We've all been
non-stop.
waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately.
I believe the
But-
game has a sort of like adapted difficulty type thing. Which is what the older games had
There
as
is a
well.
small group of spies in the area.
Where the higher rank
We can't
that
be
your
sure if
player
Yuan Shu
character
has caught on
was,
to Sun
the
Tzu's
harder
plan or not.
stages would be.
But I
But
am
the AI would
certain
be
that
better
he
and
is wary
stuff.
of us contacting each
Notice
other.
that most clearly in Dynasty
That's
Warriors
why I've been extra careful
3
to
and
send my
4.
letters to him in secret.
Maybe in 2 as well. I haven't
But
played
now-
enough 2.
Now that Sun Tzu is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu,
I played a few
I
stages of Ultimate
suppose
off screen,
secrecy
yeah.
is no longer required. All right.
Clearing it on Ultimate
I guess
difficulty at
it's
a lower
time to
level,
follow
that's
his
fine,
example
but clearing
and find
the
the courage to
challenges
charge through enemy
at a lower
lines.
level, that's a bit
We'll make it
impossible in
together.
some situations,
Back
because
to
a lot of
Sun
the
Tzu.
challenges are basically just like, do this thing that you're not supposed to do, that is deliberately hard, and do it quick. And a lot of times, just don't have the stats for that. It's the first time having Zhou Yu as an ally. And this is like we have our own 5-gate stage with Zhou Yu. That's neat. Wasn't really expecting that. Right, still using the, the halberd. You know what? I'll keep rocking it. I have no bases, so I guess I'll slap on Tiger Swing.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Halt! You shall go no further.
The way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy
I will
officer.
fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle!
Concentrate. Such strength.
The battle arts for Niuzhu's halberd are pretty
The
great.
enemy
It's
officer.
basically just all of his boss moves.
And stay vigilant. Let's go.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
They're
The
here.
fuck?
Destroy them.
Ah! They're spitting logs.
Now.
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Prepare yourselves. Let's go.
The in-game voices should be louder.
We should be
I wasn't
careful.
looking. I was looking at chat.
The terrain here is dangerous.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Gonna make the voices a bit louder.
The enemy officer.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. They're here. Everyone, loose your arrows.
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows.
That was like the
Take out the
the
archers
softest
as we go.
I've ever heard. I said it softly enough and I didn't pick up on the mic.
Don't let them get away. Follow them. Fill them with arrows. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
They're persistent.
has been
I'll give
defeated.
them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
Take that.
I do like at a lot of points in the game like this,
I
they'll
don't
present
think
it as
there's
like a
another way
choice.
through. Well, we'll have to scale the cliff.
Do you want
We'll
to trade
be
out and run
completely
these guys?
defenseless during the
Or
climb.
do you want to just, you know, take them out?
We should make sure the way is clear before we start.
Looking rough. Is that it?
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, you shall
He
go
knocked me
no
off.
further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
The moment has come.
Give me this opportunity, may as well. Not that I'm gonna jump down there to fight him. That was dealing right in front of me.
Now. An opening. Time to act.
This will do it.
Hey, didn't really need your help there, though.
The enemy officer.
That poor guy died of collateral damage. I didn't even know he was there, he just walked into my halberd.
Ready? Loose your arrows.
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There aren't any bridges nearby, are there? We shall have to find a ford and cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been
I said the thing
defeated.
about adaptive difficulty before, but they're dying so easy to me now. Good thing none of them had arrows.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
Ow.
So, you've made it this far, I see. But I can't let you go any further.
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger.
I like how
within
these
their
scenes are
range.
just automated.
Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
Like they're like auto turrets in like Metal Gear or something.
You fight with tenacity. But this is where you meet your doom.
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
All my might. Take this.
Yeah, just kill the arbalist, please.
Take this. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
It is a nice bit of a power trip. Just using this weapon when you're over leveled.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I believe this is the first time seeing arbalist.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
All my might. All my might. Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will regret going against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No,
The enemy officer has
there is
been
only
defeated.
one thing that I regret. And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing the army where we aren't supposed to have unlocked yet. Oh well.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path
Oh, is that what you
ahead
think?
is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this!
Yeah, no
The enemy
no problem
officer
at all.
has been defeated.
You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Take that.
Die chasing a dream. It's truly a fool's way to die.
Rough with all my might.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here. Of that, we can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now, let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Ce.
Yeah, that does definitely feel Lu appropriate to have that easy of a time and just demolish the enemy. Should have worn the hobo garb. I don't have it. That's a pre-order bonus.
I thought you
Hello,
might have
Hope.
worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou Yu! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope.
They really
it
were
wasn't
just
for
spending
that,
their nights
I'd have
texting each other
eventually
with letters.
given up on so much of what we planned.
Just writing letters
Shouchun's
on the bed,
safety.
kicking their feet back and
Everything my
forth.
father wanted for us. My dreams for a future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou Yu.
No, early access didn't
Couldn't
come with
have
it.
done it without your help.
Not with the pre-order
Don't know
bonus.
what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine
It
that.
came with a few other things, like
I was just about to say the same to you.
the digital art
Without
book,
someone to
which is all in
look
Japanese,
after,
by the way,
I'd barely be
and
motivated
like some
to
of the
get up in
DLC
morning.
songs,
Sun Tzu, are you sure you're ready to do this?
which I don't even care to listen to because I like the
Yes.
music in this game.
I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then...
There's no
we're
cows to
going
block
raise
their
our
bromance.
banner over Jiangdong
Yeah, I
together.
guess they got skipped over.
It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world.
Hello,
Are you
Cypher.
with me, Zhou Yu?
Of course. I pledge
All
to
these
do
Final
all
Fantasy
in my
characters
power
coming in here.
as your right hand. My lord, Sun Tzu.
Hello, aristocrat. You aren't in Final Fantasy that I'm aware of.
Sun Tzu has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Tzu is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
I guess he has that spiel for every person you could side with. Woo with you. Bravo, I write to you with tidings and requests. I ask that you grant Sun Tzu and I an audience in your room. Please let us know whenever you're ready. Don't worry about the two of us dragging you into something against your will. Even to spend some time with you will be more than worth the visit. Wasn't for all the implications that the Bonzings have had. I wouldn't have thought twice about that letter, but now...
Did it go well, Sun Tzu?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah. I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Quan, Shangxiang, Huanggai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice.
Yeah, I'll join you. You have joined Sun Ce's forces. Very soon to be Sun Quan's forces.
Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou Yu. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Yeah, Sensei's outfit in this definitely does, Chapter 3 complete. Does make me think of Dynasty Warriors 4 more than any other outfit he's had.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords.
His hair in this reminds me more of Dynasty Warriors 6, though.
He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shu and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their
the face portrait
ambitions
looks
were
like the
soon laid bare.
DMC5 portraits. It
Elsewhere,
does, doesn't it?
Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their
It's just
youthful
extreme
eyes,
close-ups, but off to the
possibilities
side.
seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Yeah, I don't believe we're going to be seeing anything of Lu Bu, though.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest.
In hindsight, he
Now
died for
we've gotten
nothing.
back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shouchun around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
And this would have been the outfit reveal for Wu.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then? That's
To my
good
part,
to hear.
and more.
We're glad to have someone as dependable as you in our ranks.
That should be everyone.
Thank you for the membership, Talia.
Yes. It's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can. But I'm also counting on each of you.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing? That guy. The meager presence.
Don't know who you could be talking about. Let's hang out with Chang Jiang.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now?
This didn't take long.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Go ahead.
Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us?
Different timeline, you're the second choice. I'd like that to be a secret.
A secret? I see. Now I'm even more curious. Then I won't press you any further for now. But I'll try to get you to tell me eventually. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle.
That battle?
I mean the first time we fought together. I'm embarrassed by how naive I was back then, but it's still an incredibly important memory to me. And moving forward,
Right, it was a while ago, so I kinda didn't remember it myself, but hey, I'm glad it left an impact on you.
So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You're someone No, forget it for now.
That has to wait for the third bonding
I know I
scene.
can count on you. Thank you.
Her line was like, oh, I'm giving you a gift, but it's just more trainings to do. I knew there'd be more of these.
Hey!
And it gives me an excuse to not use the halberd.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
No. Shut up.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Ce all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. Never one to gloat, are you? But modesty in excess is akin to mockery. Now, this is
I didn't
coming
gloat
from
in
an
the
old
previous
grouch
scene, but
of
sure.
me, so just take the compliment for once. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Ce's success.
Sun Ce.
And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Yeah, let's forth. Look on the map. Any other bonding that needs to be done? So do we have a letter or something? Hey, look at that, we do. Come, but tell no one. Rommel, it's been a long time, so I was wondering if we could meet. If you want to keep your involvement with me a secret, feel free to come on the sly. Let's meet somewhere nobody will see us. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so I promise to be as inconspicuous as possible. He's all the way over there.
I ran into Lord Huanggai.
There's some minor battles I can do, but I'll
Best
probably
keep
just do
up
them
with
off
your
screen.
weapon maintenance.
I'm pretty sure they're not going anywhere.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Ce now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well,
'Cause he's a
rumor
bad
has
boy.
it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad.
The Bond
at
scenes
all.
with Gan Ning feel the most like they were taken straight out of an Otome game.
Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't
I've had
trust
jobs
me
like that
given
before,
my
not
history,
enjoyable.
or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going.
You should come with me.
I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always
See,
calms me
I
down.
like his voice actor adding in like some
Anyway,
extra like
there's more than one way of
voice
doing
efforts
things.
to
I can
extend
get
the
my
lines
skills
to the length they
recognized,
need to
then
reach.
jump ship
It'd be
and
great if
set
everyone else
sail
did
on a
that.
different vessel.
Makes it sound a
My
lot more
voyage has
natural
only
when he's
just
trying to hit that
begun.
length.
This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So,
Like that little chuckle he
look
had
forward to
before
hearing
by
from me.
myself.
Anyway,
It's a lot more natural than
enough
if he were just
chatting.
pause
Time to
entirely
get a
and there was no
move on.
speaking.
You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Alright, time to get blitzed with the boys. I do like hanging out with Gan Ning.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
The insurrection, defensive.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase
Shut up.
defines the bond between...
I want to equip this. Reward me with. It says it rewards me with guards, but it's grayed out. I presume that means that I would have gotten, or like the guards I got for doing minor battles on the wayside counted towards any guards I could potentially get for doing battles here.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shun.
The guard number is not going to get
The more battles they
ridiculously
have.
too high. Yeah, so I don't actually need to do these for any particular reason.
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
That said, something I would like to do is complete all these missions. Battle Art Chains, I just need companion for that. Wheels. Wheel Recovery. Staff, Crescent Blade, Crescent... Okay, so Wheels and Crescent Blade.
Time has come for this.
Got a lot of these, didn't I? Alright, I was using that move. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, I'll need a battle art that belongs to the wheels, though. I guess call it the footer work. That one's pretty good, too. Harvest Moon again? Alright, it's one where you toss the wheel and it just perpetually grinds against the enemy until you get close to it. I'll try that out. Maybe it'll be worthwhile. Keep triple tippets, because that's really good.
Let's begin.
We're all here in the War Council. We have left the ranks of Yuan Shu and advanced our forces into Yang Province of Wu Commandery. The reason we are here is to defeat the lord of this land, Liu Yao, and claim a place for ourselves. Our first imperative will be taking Niuzhu Garrison.
Now then.
General guarding it is Zhang Ying. Defeating him will secure our first victory in this campaign. Sun Ce will be leading the march on our side. Stay vigilant. I'm sure I need not remind you of the dire consequences of losing your command. Now, on to battlefield conditions. The enemy has placed barriers in front of the garrison with troops in position to engage our forces.
Fine.
We'll be using catapults to break through these defenses. North and south bases are necessary footholds for executing this part of the plan. Simply going straight for the base would cost us precious time, so I devised a strategy to use their own cunning against them. The enemy's formation suggests they plan to lure us into the center, making us vulnerable to a pincer attack from north and south. We'll make them think we'll fall for the trick, and then, when they attempt to flank us, we'll turn our forces to charge them.
Now then.
They'll never see it coming. We must then ruthlessly cut down their ranks, while they are confused and storm the north and south bases. We'll prepare our catapults at the bases and use them to break through their central defenses. This marks the end of our plans for this battle.
That helped.
Thanks for the explanation, Zhou Yu. All that's left is to go out and do it. Need everyone at their best to make this work. Use Zhou Yu last, so yeah, I'll use Swung Guy in a bit. An army of generics. Zhao shouldn't be on our side.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Ah, there are those barriers they spoke of.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
Nice. The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
Time to attack.
Alright, you'll be immediately in front of you.
Try on.
You won't break through
The
our
enemy
defenses
officer
so easily!
has been defeated. You gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south!
Building barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Bear witness to my power. I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
None shall
has
pass
been
line
this
delivery.
spot unscathed. Take this!
I'll end this.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
At least someone going north can take care of that.
is the perfect chance. We can attack Yuan Shu from behind. Here we go. Begin advancing.
Time to act.
Get ready.
Time to attack.
We're moving to take Liu Yao's face.
Prepare for battle. We must help Lord Yuan Shu.
Mysterious warriors appear.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I do like that they black out some of the faces sometimes when it's meant to be a surprise.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you? On my watch!
An opening! An opening!
I like the wrong side.
Now!
Bit of rough situation.
The enemy officer
I
has
know
been defeated.
how to get the job done.
I am Jiang. I came with haste when I heard Lord Yuan Shu was raising an army. It's your time! The warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our
The enemy
strength.
officer has been defeated.
Now!
Right. Well, don't let that fire peter out. Always need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sunset.
Damn! I couldn't stop them. I failed you all.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening! Time to act. An opening! Now! Looking rough.
Lord Yi, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We've taken the strategic positions. Now,
We took one
prepare
anyways.
the catapults.
We fight.
Break you. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break the defenses.
This territory.
We must take the rest of their
The
bases
enemy
post
officer
haste.
has been
I feel like Harvest Moon, but I'm gonna get more kills with Battle Art.
defeated.
Yeah, it needs 200.
Let's go.
Full recovery one though.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Good Tide's a bit more soft-spoken than I would like.
With my intellect.
An opening. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Time to attack.
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
You did good. You never fail to amaze me.
Turn the table. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
An opening. An opening. Looking rough.
That spinning move is always so good.
All my might.
It's one of the starting battle arts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Just a lot of damage and a lot of good range.
Is
Want
ours.
to gain the trust of all.
Let's go.
Now's the time.
An opening.
You've done very well. The enemy officer
to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Suo. I am here to support his vision.
End this here.
Your aid is most welcome.
You seem like the strong, silent.
This territory,
Just the kind of man we
enemy
can
officer
rely on.
has been defeated.
There's a storehouse.
Of course, he's hoping the
provisions
silent
just
type
ahead.
won't
Ransacking
stand out
that
more
will
than he
greatly
does.
weaken the enemy.
Let's go.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other.
I'm impressed you have a
Let
lip
them
plan for
fly
this.
and crush the enemy to smithereens.
Bastards. Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
The bastards, they've impregnated us.
Excellent! The battle is going just as Zhou Yu planned. It's time to end
The enemy
this!
officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah, we're using boulders again. The tried and true tactic.
Attacking us here. With my
The
right.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Niuzhu Garrison from the side. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Not an officer? You must be kidding.
More over here.
This territory.
You went and took it over. Good on you.
Our allies in the castle will lose hope.
You totally didn't need that.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Niuzhu Garrison. Things are going incredibly well. None can match us.
And they're demolishing the center on their
The enemy
own.
officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Yeah, they are just tearing through it. I guess Max Morale will do that.
Time to attack.
Get ready to be brought down.
I've been waiting for this.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Proper strategy
Dodging.
can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go.
Get pounding on the big gate.
Let's go.
May as well.
The time is right. Go.
We have broken through the
Oh,
gates.
the arrows took him out.
Nicely done. This will be your final fight, Jiang.
Tell me, dog of Yuan Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
Dog of Yuan Shu.
The enemy officer
No
has been
longer
defeated.
will I tolerate it.
I am Sun Ce, son of Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my
The enemy
ancestors.
officer has been defeated.
You intend to stand in our way? Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready with all my might. I will break you.
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still hitting him.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
Where did Sun Ce's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Alright, didn't do any battle art chains. Whoops. A few more hits with the wheels. I think I switched the crest away.
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Zhou and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Tai's so tall.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
Niuzhu officer.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an
Jiang
honor
looks so
to
young.
be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Yeah, Zhou was always tall. He's just standing out more than this for some reason to me.
We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I guess it's because we're seeing so many shorter people right next to him. He's standing out a lot more.
I almost didn't recognize you.
All right.
I see you have new clothing. It suits you well.
Yeah, I guess we went back in time, so we're still glad you like it.
Ziluan, I
Okay.
must ask you again.
She's immune to our innate
Can the hero
charisma.
you've chosen bring peace to the realm?
Eventually.
Of course. Nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
But that's okay. That sounds like an empty threat, given what we know from the other route.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
Shut up!
Good to have you.
The way he says that annoys me.
I ran into Lord Wang Yao.
I'll go ahead and do this for Zhou Yu.
Time to attack.
I didn't really kill many of them.
An opening. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Cool, that was enough. Battle Arts, Crescent Blade, also the Battle Arts. What this weapon wants you to do is switch between doing triangle and square attacks. Give it enough times, you build up like a glowing aura around your weapon. Which makes it stronger. Powers up some of your moves. Oh, that was... Really? It was just fighting troops. Alright.
With all my might.
I was expecting a bit more than that. It's an easy quest, at least. Quiz annoy me as much as poetry does Warriors 9. No, not that bad.
Excellent.
Lord Huang guides.
Let's hang out with Zhou.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Now, let me teach you how the judgment cut.
Are you here to train as well?
Sure.
Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Joutai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Joutai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances,
Fine,
a man of
it is
your
a
talents
massive
would be fulfilling his
inconvenience.
potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
Please,
No.
shut the fuck up.
I need to make this clear
No.
to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes, I am counting on your support. Joutai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Joutai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have no doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself.
I'm not a big talker myself.
No, we are not the same.
Oh.
Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your
No,
example.
we are not the same. I guess that was as well as it could have gone.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Ce has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual.
He realizes he's in a Bond
rushed that I
conversation, so he
haven't
just
had a
sits
chance
down.
to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Ce and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace.
Or it's just what you assume whenever I pick these lines.
Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive
That's
me.
actually pretty smart, having that
Prying
line
into
kind of
your
vague.
affairs,
After Lord
and
Sun
then asking
Jian
you
left
to lend
us.
us your aid, like this.
So it could be
Despite
he
having
died, or it
lost
could
your
be he
memories,
handed the reins over to
You
Sun
have
Ce.
obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
Alright, let's bond over how we both hate Zhuge Liang and how he constantly talks like he
We
knows
two
everything.
serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Anyone else want to be friends? Not that I can see. No letters.
Let's begin.
We've won our first battle with Liu Yao's forces and taken Niuzhu Garrison. Momentum has brought us all the way to the hills of Shenting. Shenting? Shenting, yeah. Liu Yao is leading his own army here and has established an expansive position.
Fine.
The enemy commander being on the field only makes things easier for you. Take down Liu Yao here to end this fight. You say that lightly, doesn't forget that you will be a target as well. I want everyone to keep a close eye on Su. I appreciate your concern, but you're the one with the mind with strategy here. You won't be able to make it without you either, Yo-Yo. I suppose you're right, Sensei. Everyone else here is a moron. Both of us will need to be careful. Now, one officer we should be wary of goes by the name of Taishi. His strength and character have made him the toast of the enemy ranks. Taishi Ci, the toast. Taishi Ci? But we have also heard that his master treats him poorly. Presley Liao sees Taishi Ci as a threat to his position.
Now then.
If so, we should try to isolate Taishi Ci from his ranks. We'll lure him out to the front line and allow him to capture an enemy garrison. That, he can send some false rumors Liu Yao's way. Specifically, Taishi Ci has betrayed his master to enter Sensei's service. Liu Yao will be convinced that Taishi Ci is a traitor and willingly discard his greatest asset. Taishi Ci isolated, all we have to do is keep him pinned down long enough to bring down Liu Yao. That's exactly what we'll do.
Not bad.
You never cease to amaze me, Yo-Yo. Even our enemies' hearts are not safe from your machinations. The enemy has many advantages. We have each other. With our strengths combined, we can win what is ours. Kingdom of our own. I didn't really use one guy last time. I'll give him another shot.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
The bread of the army.
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Taishi Ci is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Oh, I have that, that's why the triangle is working. I kept trying to use the Ice-1 ability. I thought I had a different one.
Taishi Ci out to the front lines!
Taishi soup. The bread and soup of the army. Right, I'll change this to something else. Until swipe. Whirl slash. Slash. This is one.
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishi Ci, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishi Ci.
The enemy officer.
Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
With all my might. All my might. We've regained our
I do like that they have like different versions of them saying their battle lines. You'll hear a different inflection sometimes the protagonist says with all my might.
I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle. But right now,
They definitely thought of a lot of like little details that would have otherwise annoyed the player.
Has been
He
defeated.
tried to fix them.
Good. Let's go. We have drawn out Taishi Ci. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. Now, we must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way. Let's go. Now, advance!
He interrupted me.
Now, advance!
Well, it said to avoid any unnecessary fighting, but we'll do what it says.
So that's Taishi Ci. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance!
that's it. Lord Taishi Ci is on the move. Let us follow him. We march at once!
Now, looking rough. Take that.
This will do it.
Not that I know how to get
The enemy officer has been defeated.
all my might. Let's get serious.
Yeah, worse than carrying as soon as I switched off of the halberd.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Now we are ready to
been
execute
defeated.
the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishi Ci has betrayed them and surrendered to our side.
Let's go.
We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishi Ci.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishi Ci has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Ce!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishi Ci must have given that crucial position to the enemy.
The suit has gone bad.
Been defeated.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishi Ci betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks
Say
have
does not
fallen
last long
into
against
disarray.
them.
Taishi Ci must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
They've managed to sneak
The
around
enemy
behind
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back. Forward march!
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Go! Let's get serious. Got this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been
Flows in our
defeated.
favor.
Watch the
Onward!
master at work.
Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao.
Good job.
Time to advance!
The enemy officer has
Lord
been
Sun
defeated.
Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits.
Let's get serious.
Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
Lord Liu Yao!
The enemy officer
Sun Tzu's forces are
has been
unstoppable!
defeated.
I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
I see through your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside. I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Ci. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao. Do not trust me at my word. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight
The
them
enemy
to the
officer
last man.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Being over level, I really shouldn't need this healing, but oh well.
Let's go.
Okay, I was wondering if you were breaking this gate down.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Half of
has
that
been
worked.
defeated.
Looking rough.
Your wits about you. Your wits
Let's get serious.
And I love the music in this game.
Looking rough.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Got this.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer
Showtime. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Oh yeah, he likes music too.
Battle was
The
more
enemy
intense
officer
than I
has been
anticipated.
defeated.
This
This
to
territory
fight without
is
complaint.
ours.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Ce and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
This is the enemy officer.
I believe I finished. Yeah, now I can switch over to the staff.
Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Thanks for tossing the weapon to me, I
I am
guess.
Taishi Ci. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands.
Engage the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Let's get started.
Yes, let's duel the weapon I'm not familiar with.
Easy. Tables down.
And it worked out just fine.
Let's end this.
Kick it at him. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength.
The enemy officer
for regret.
has been defeated.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
You're here. I'm thankful for the help.
He has talent, but the enemy
not
officer has been defeated.
No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Ci.
Tables turn. I've been waiting for this.
Generous carry. Oh, jeez.
All my passion. Not that of situation.
The enemy officer.
A lot better than me. I'll do it to you.
Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself, you will know pain.
Oh, I think he synced up with himself.
Bear witness of my power. This is a ferocious tune indeed. With all my might.
Looking rough.
He's trying to grind up kills. Alright, that didn't take too long.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
You
He's
finally
right.
defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes. It's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Everything but the battle art chains. The pinnacle of prowess. Cool. Of course, there's still like a whole other tree I don't have access to yet.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange
Taishi Ci
question.
is just like, I was looking forward to it.
It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Ci. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Perhaps I would, if you were to restrain me.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Ci, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Ci. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Ce. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
I do like there being some
Sun Ce.
opposition.
I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Ce's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia
Taishi
is
Ci's
now
voice in
ours.
this is very
But
similar
even
to what he
with our
had
newly acquired
in
base,
7 and 8.
We're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Which just inherently makes me
Agreed.
think, oh yeah, I like this
Unless
voice.
we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Huiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to.
Go ahead.
You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province.
That would have been funny just to tell him no.
They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights.
That was actually curious.
Things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have
now
returned from
tomato
my
soup.
mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishi Ci.
That was the most lit flats I've seen for a
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything.
Seems so just nods
thanks
like,
to
yeah, I can
Taishi
do no
Ci
wrong.
keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get
I
ready.
do like the little expressions. Like it panned over to Taishi Ci when Sun Ce was talking good about him. You saw him smile a little bit. That's great details. Hang out with Taishi Ci.
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I like that you can only start his bond conversation when you've
To tell you the
actually
truth,
done some of the Shu battles.
I'm
That would have
honestly
been the
at a
first
bit of a
time you would have
loss.
interacted with him.
Everything just feels so right. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. Indeed. Hearing you say that is a great boon to my spirits. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
And I'll be glad to not have you as an enemy. Fighting you was always a pain. You always seem to, like, be sturdier than everyone else. Tiger Strategy Scroll increases tactic preparation speed by 30% when roused at the level of winning or higher. That's highly specific. Don't think I'll waste an equip slot on that, but it's an option now. Over here for training was
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
right, just more guards that I already have. Have any letters?
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
I completed a bunch of missions. Might have improved my bond.
Now that I'm a
Let me double check.
Oh, it's you.
Taishi Ci, okay. So I was just immediately able to do his net spawn scene, I see. Worth coming here anyway, because he got a reward for me.
Go show him what you're made of.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to reset the area. A lot of pirating to level these up. But it is something you're supposed to be doing as you play the entire game, so.
I hear the way Lord...
Probably around here. That seems he has more missions for me.
Hello. Time to do something.
Regal. Lance. Windpipe. Windpipe one sounds easy, so I'll do that now. We'll rush. Alright. Double bump. Fingers are good.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
It'll be fine.
I agree. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have dependable bodyguards.
You know, every time I say that, something bad happens.
Take care of Quan for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shouchun. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
How much encouragement people...
Saved in a bit, have I?
Let's begin.
Relieving Yuan Shu's service, we invaded Yang province, but defeating Liu Yao, we were able to establish a stronghold in Kuwa. Powers residing in Jiangdong see our success have formed an alliance against us. We have just marched our forces to Huiji to strike them down before they can gain momentum.
Now then.
Enemies include Wang Long, the governor of Huiji, Zhu Gong, former governor of Wu Commandery. We'll also have to deal with the leader of the Shan Yue, Yan Baihu. The illusion of our enemies has brought them strength in numbers, also make us the only force left in Jiangdong to win. Yes, and that is why when we stake our claim, establish the Kingdom of Wu, led once again by the head of the House of the Sun, who will unite this kingdom. We must protect Sun Ce, one true leader. Luckily for us, we are currently in position to make the first strike. Good fortune is a result of Taishi Ci bringing the remnants of Liu Yao's forces together under his command.
Now then.
The enemy controls an expansive position. They are disorganized. We must defeat each of their forces swiftly before they can unite. They've likely set traps to hinder our advance, but our first priority should, nonetheless, be to stop enemy armies from joining the main force. We must attack relentlessly, waves of a raging storm to crush the enemy. Battle will be the capstone that completes our kingdom. Counting on you all. Now we go Shenting. A lot of bases here, so we'll equip those a bit.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
The honor. Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army.
The enemy officer.
We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
Sun Tzu, we will never surrender to you.
We will take care of Yuan Shu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
Track sounds very unique.
I can't believe this.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces.
Been defeated.
We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
Let's go.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Everyone, keep pushing. We must stop them here at all costs.
I recognize it now. Yeah, it's a remix.
Yes. The enemy officer arrows has been defeated.
They do a 5 song, I think.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not gonna die here.
timing on that one.
Take this!
Let's go.
Leave Sun Sua's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point. I've heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Has been defeated.
Bans so quick, don't they?
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Lord Yen Baihu is rallying men together. We'll take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Do you think you can face Lord Sun Tzu
so easily? You'll have me
The enemy
to deal
officer
with first.
has been defeated.
Forward march! Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around?
Let's get serious.
Do
Well, I'm already pushing you on.
Stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate.
Let's get serious.
Where are those supplies?
Looking rough. Let's get
Although the
serious.
blists are damn annoying.
Got this. Nice.
All my might. The enemy officer. The enemy is steadily defeated. building their numbers.
Let's go.
I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down.
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Take this!
Is that it? Looking rough.
Alright, done with that weapon. Charge, strong attacks. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Can I not change on horseback? Okay, I can. I guess because I was in the middle of an animation or something.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
My strength was not enough.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Huiji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
That delay! I hate fighting these long delay weapons.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy is formidable. We must retreat.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
Damn, you guys really struggling that hard down there.
We're outmatched. We felt better if we rejoined Lord Yen Baihu.
Begin advancing.
The fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Let's end this.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Supplies.
Let's go.
This late into the battle, the enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
Lord Yen Baihu.
Taking out Wang Long was enough, I hope.
Tell us what to do.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours.
Damn!
Yuan Shu.
Sun Tzu.
I can't afford to fall now. Damn it. My body fails me.
I thought he'd at least be able to hold out on his own. He wasn't even advancing. guess I'll go back
Do
to
you think you
before
can
I
face Lord
engaged
Sun
One
Sa
Long.
so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march! Time to act.
Think it would be that easy? Take this!
Take out this guy and then head back, where everyone else dies horribly.
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain? Or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
This is gonna get in the way.
The enemy is stronger than they look. Won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We managed to stop them.
Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
I can rescue Sun Ce, because I know he can't last now.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't
Apparently
fancy
Dong
the
Shi is a
chances against
monster
their
in this
entire
game.
army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down. I'm down.
Looking rough.
Got this. Let's get serious.
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested? There's no way.
Dong Shi, was it?
Take this.
The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it?
I guess they wanted me to stop and deal with Dong Shi immediately when he appeared. I didn't realize he'd be this big of a threat, though.
Recruiting the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I mean, good call, Sun Ce. I'd recruit him too after that. After he murdered you in a different timeline.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling. Whoa, got this. Lord Yanbai, we'll fight too. Tell us what to do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
Forward march!
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. The road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Long and Yanbai Hu move their troops along that road. I take one garrison.
The enemy officer
their forces.
has been defeated.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these
The
supplies
enemy
They
to
aren't
the
trying to
main
merge
army.
their
Has been
armies yet.
defeated.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Looking rough.
All right. That's the last of the transport units taken care of. Our forces have done well.
Looking rough. What?
The transport units have been
I forgot
destroyed.
about that move I had.
Maybe rallying everyone was a bad idea.
This territory
There's that
is ours.
rock attack, Crushing Earth Gambit. Where it causes boulders to fall down. It hurts allies and enemies.
Not enough. The tide of battle is back in our favor.
I used the wrong thing there, oh well. But since it hurts you, it means you'll be able to build up your charge attack
Things do not
weapon.
seem so bad.
Although none of the attack is interrupted.
Take this. Time to act. Looking rough.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
With all my might.
I've invested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Looks like they've pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
Playing Demon Slayer, that sounds cool.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
Those land skills I needed.
They've taken the northern garrison? It would be a struggle to join Lord Yin Baihu's men now.
An opening. Prepare for payoff.
Just don't make
Right,
enemy
that's what I want you to do.
like they used to.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Honor, see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory has prevailed. Is ours.
Now onwards to victory.
Let's go.
The music in this is just so damn good.
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Huiji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
The time is right. Go.
That pretty much took care of it.
Time to attack.
Did I think this day would come? Superb fighting.
And the enemy officer
You want
has
to
been
gain the
defeated.
trust of all.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Ce and Zhou.
That voice of those types of strategists. I believe it's also Dion Wei's voice. So it's kind of amusing that he voices not only like one of the biggest buffest dumb guys, but also like the smartest people in the game.
They will not take root without shedding blood. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty. Time to win this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
I tried all I could for the people. All I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
You can count on me!
Let's give it to them.
You won't hit me. Gotta focus for this one. It's finally time, brothers. My dream is so close to being realized.
That it is.
I have defeated the enemy
First things
officer.
first. Shouchun, we must win this battle.
I think that line played because they switched to it.
That was a
Show
close one.
no mercy.
Yan Baihu is a cool
I
coach.
cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Or Kate.
So my life comes to an end. If only that wretched Su had shown his face. How utterly regrettable.
Killed him with a startup hits.
believe in you.
Now, advance!
I do love him raising up his fists like that. All the little touches in this are great.
I couldn't protect them.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Shouchun seems to have her own, like, neutral stance, opposed to the Wanderers. Where he just stands, like, very straight, he doesn't move around like that.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Alright, he's gonna be watching. Don't screw it up.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Hello there.
Hi, it's missions. Perfect evade. Sounds about right. Gauntlets. Impressive way. And apparently off-screen he was wounded at Quan Castle.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure.
Happens more than you'd think.
You mean others do the same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now?
You're welcome.
Aren't you interested in knowing what for? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa.
Oh, Matt.
It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you.
These
to do the
responses
job
are
as
so
well as I
different
would.
from what we normally
I
get.
never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed.
No one can replace you.
Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened.
I wonder how different a lot of these Bond scenes would be if he was alive.
You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jian's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant.
Ah, you're
I
everything.
came here seeking comfort, yet I had little hope I would actually find it. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
Also,
Much
here's some
obliged.
training you can do. Read mode. Pressing circle a lot more. I like how it showed his name as question marks.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle.
Sure, whoever you are. Certainly it's sudden.
Well, yes, I know. But I could not let the opportunity pass. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, no one ever does.
Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu.
Nice to meet you.
Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
I do like Ling Tong actually talking about his dad.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
Soon Quan to talk to.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that.
Yes, everyone talk about how great Sun Ce is.
Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express
Everyone
my gratitude
simultaneously
as well.
raises a death flag for
Perhaps
Sun
it is
Ce.
presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does.
Like I'm
Whenever
staring
I
at
talk
the
to
tiger
you, I
emblem.
start to realize how I should be living my life. It's
Actually
something in
using the
your eyes that
environment.
guides me.
That's very good.
What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask.
Next scene, my brother died off
I want you to
screen.
help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger.
Sure.
I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuan Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Joutai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance?
He does a lot of that off screen.
Give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Joutai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man.
No, he's in the north.
On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Joutai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you. So I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
I do like the characterization they're giving to young Sun Quan. Show him actively trying to better himself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Huiji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Yeah, we haven't had any bond scenes with Yuan Shu.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor.
It sounds like we're not going to.
His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Oh.
He sounded so excited there. Alright, do his mission. What current objectives now? All the different weapons. Crescent Blade can probably finish. I don't think they need to be charged up, right? Yeah.
I see you.
I literally just need to hold triangle. There we go, that's done. Easy enough. Battle arts with 300 battle arts with the staff. That'll take a while. We'll do the gauntlet.
With all my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take that.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to act.
Whoa.
Is that it? An opening.
Whoa.
Take that. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
So much like doing the square attack with this changing business. Definitely prefer the triangle attack like for that one. Reusability.
With all my might.
I hear an
The
irritating
enemy officer
whelp out there.
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Looking rough.
Experience my stratagem.
Yeah, they also wanted missile kills,
refined
didn't
to
they?
perfection.
To victory. Take this. Is that it? Now.
Whoa.
Defeat.
It's not over yet.
Take their witness to my power.
Too high.
Looking rough.
Now.
Defeat.
Whoa.
That it. Take that. Let's get serious.
Defeat.
Got this. Take this. Now.
Looking rough.
The staff has delay attacks, but apparently it does.
Time to end this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to attack. An opening. Is that it?
It's a while to build up proficiency now.
They say the Sun family comes.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
Well. Went in here just to reset the area. But that might have spawned soon Quan again. Doesn't seem. But there are training weapons, which I can't afford. They're expensive. I was gonna buy some of these to increase proficiency. Because now that I think about it, there are a lot of things in the game that will increase your proficiency at the cost of making you just, you know, worse. Like, let's see. This amount of rewards obtained by 50%. Now, skill points gained by 100%. So, I'll take double damage with this equipped now, but means we'll level up twice as fast.
I ran into Lord Wang.
May as well if I'm playing lower difficulty stages.
Think I can tell people I met him?
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair
They haven't
share
really been
of
at the point I
animosity.
feel like I've been struggling.
What a pain.
It shouldn't affect my damage output. Damn it. I guess it'll be an extra long recording then. I'm at about 2 hours. Sometimes the Elgato can get finicky if the recording is too long. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord
Oh, hello.
Jiang himself.
Your
I didn't think
father
you'd be
was
here for
by
this.
Our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger
The game
of
really is all
Jiangdong.
here.
I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
It's like, you can go home.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Really? That's getting along great in the Shu story.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Suan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zheng Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zheng Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin.
Under all here, we'll proceed with laying out our situation. We set out for Shouchun after receiving an edict with orders to eliminate enemies of the Imperial throne. Target is Yuan Shu, claiming the title of Emperor, making him the enemy of all those loyal to our rightful sovereign. Such reckless arrogance cannot go unchallenged. Our previous dealings with him make his demise at our hands all the more essential. Joined by Cao Cao and Lu Bu in this fight, giving us 3 armies on our side. Each force will be led by its own commander. We'll need everyone to watch over not only Sun Ce, but also Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu.
Now then.
With all this in mind, I will now explain the role of our forces in this battle. We are to approach Shouchun Castle from the east. We'll be using siege towers to scale the walls and attack the enemy within. Naturally, those guarding the castle will put up a fierce resistance. We need everyone to fight with all they have to protect the towers. The armies of Cao Cao and Lu Bu will attack from the south, plan to force their way through the castle gates for the rams. We want both strategies to succeed before we storm the castle. Our priority is fulfilling our own role, of course. We should also help our allies at the southern front as much as possible. Yuan Shu has mustered up a powerful force to back up his brazen ambition. Can't afford to underestimate them. If we fight as one, they'll fall before us. Lu Bu at the south, that's on the center, Sun Ce at the north. Whole collection of officers here. What? Oh, right, yeah, no. Yeah, Lu Bu is here. Okay. I'm so not used to him being here. Yuan Shu is in really high morale. Got a pretty massive force on his side.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it.
I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure no, I wouldn't be able to use Lu Bu as a companion here. Not the first time playing.
Advance! We will attack Shouchun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
This
Push
territory
forward
is
and cut a
ours.
path through the enemy.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Head on attack! I shall show you just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. And I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! All my might! Take this!
We have the upper
Looks like seems to be doing alright.
We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I meant to give you a destroy.
Looking rough.
An opening!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion!
Looking rough.
Begin the advance!
Coming after us. I guess that works.
We must beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. Let's get serious. As such, I am your Emperor. There we go. Ruler of this land. Take this!
Inspiration from Yuan Shu.
Has been defeated.
Take this! All my might! All my might! All my might! Let's give it to them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. All my might.
So many things to attack.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts. Concentrate.
All my might.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been
Hard to
defeated.
real close to him.
As many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Go ahead and take him down. In
We
this
have
large
finally
forest.
latched onto Shouchun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Wasn't trying to do a tactic game. Yes, but my allies are dead.
Let's get ready.
Yeah, we don't need that grand tactic. We're done
The
here.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, okay. If you, that's cool. They accounted for that. So if you defeat the grand force and you're doing a grand tactic, your allies will just finish it. Like they can't be stopped. It basically just counts the free win. That's awesome. Yeah, the little details with this are great.
Fighting a losing battle.
Like they thought of every minor annoyance the
getting
player
out
could
of here.
possibly have and did their best to fix it. Goodbye, cards.
Curses. You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
It's basic so. They also need to refill my guard because they all got slaughtered during that. Hey, Shenting.
I couldn't stop them after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Okay, and done with the gauntlets now. What else needed to be used? That works. That's gonna take a while. I'll do it.
The castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Your emperor.
Near Lord Yuan Shu. Looking rough. The emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
This territory is ours.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Damn it. Let's go. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
We get more siege towers. We don't really need that at this point.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance.
Harriet.
Press the attack.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Niuzhu truly is incredible.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle.
Time to advance. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all. With all my might. I can't believe this.
Then let's take that as force. Nice. That should take him down.
The enemy officer.
This battle
has
should
been
have been
defeated.
ours for the taking.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Take that. One down. Many more to go. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
The chariots are still running around.
You're done for. We'll fight by your side. Let's go.
I don't have any towers over here, so I'm gonna go all the way back around to get on top of the castle. They don't suppose how they are.
Yeah. One down. Many more to go.
I like how the weapon, if an enemy dives near you, like the weapon just flies into you like that.
One down! Many more to go! Take that!
What did that hit?
Whoa. Let's go.
Take that!
The enemy officer.
Where string was all I needed.
Bring glory to our forces! I've been waiting for this. Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
An uncommon display of
The enemy
skill
officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you, I expect it.
I like how the praise quotes are different the higher your bond is with the character.
Excellent. Broken through the gate.
Moment has come.
Invade the castle. And bring me
Overkill.
Yuan Shu's head.
Yeah, could have used it for the main force over there, but oh well.
The enemy officer
Let's
has been
stop right
defeated.
here.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! Concentrate. Take this! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's going to do the ballistas from all the way over here? They don't help the main force at all.
I can see it all.
Take that! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy
Glory to our
officer
forces!
has been defeated. Whoa.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to get everyone in on this. Especially Lu Bu, who went out of his way to fight a few extra troops. Just cause.
An incredible feat. The enemy officer
You shine
has
like
been
a
defeated.
beacon for the others.
Let's go.
Keep up the pace.
Hold. We need to assess the situation.
Oh, Zhang Liao leading the charge on this side. He said the line. Alright.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Big wall.
Strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of! Time to act. All my might. All my might. Got you. My glorious heroes, come with me. Fight alongside me.
The army grows larger still. You cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment.
Emperor's. Oh, he's holding up the. That's great. He's got his own unique one.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity.
Use his health. Okay.
Whenever he makes a move, something
enemy
is bound
officer
to happen.
has been defeated.
Something is amiss. Maybe we could strike at him directly.
Yeah, no problem. I was already doing that. I love that he holds up the seal. Yeah, I guess it kind of is a Muso. And a Rage.
You would dare hinder the Emperor? All my might.
Yeah, that's that. Might as well ruin his force.
Must retreat. Someone attend to me.
Oh, is he just running?
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time.
Looking rough.
I
The enemy
shall
officer
forgive you for the
has been
blasphemy
defeated.
of not kneeling before.
The enemy officer
given our
has been defeated.
But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you. With all my might. You can't believe this.
The enemy officer. It's not as if I'm ungrateful, you know. What's more, I have an obligation to you. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility.
Oh, he does just get more reinforcements as the fight goes on, huh? So the assist, Yuiji.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? What? He just makes it again? He can't do that.
I shall accompany you till the end.
That's not allowed.
Such great strength.
But we already reached them.
Good. I expected as much from you.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Begin then, my elite soldiers. Who shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition?
No.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fact he just summons a whole other force. That's ridiculous.
I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
That was quite a lot of kills.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
Sounds how in his titles. So Sun successfully broke away from his former lord and began working to protect his own lands. Afterwards, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. Wow. In Shu province, the peerless warrior Lu Bu was defeated and slain by the allied forces of Liu Bei and Cao Cao. The fates of those who claimed the right to rule continue to waver in constant. Driven by youthful energy, Wu rose up out of the chaos to become a dominant force. The land of Jiangdong was quickly brought under Sun Ce's rule. People of the realm sung his praises like a hero of old, calling him the little conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Ce was almost blinding in his radiance. County Castle, Quan County, Wu Commandery, Yang.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu.
Pronunciations for the Wu characters are definitely the most...
Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name.
Inconsistent.
And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
You've proven
Lord
you
Zhou
aren't an
Yu.
asshole.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
Which for Lu Su is kind of interesting, because
Lord Zhou Yu.
Because it sounds
spoken
similar
of
to
you
his
a
previous
number
voice
of
actor,
times.
but deeper.
He is a close ally who has
Like it
remained
has like a
with us through
similar
our darkest
braininess.
days, trusted by his
That
lordship
his previous
and
voice
many
did.
others.
His 8 voice,
One
I
of
should say. I don't
those
even
who
remember the
got
9
you to where
voice.
you are today.
Whenever I talk about previous voices,
I shall have to
don't even
work
consider I'm
hard
talking about Dynasty Warriors 9.
to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Yuan Shu's road to conquest.
Yuan Shu. Sun Sua. Okay, now let me stop that recording because it's gone past an hour, 2 hours. Okay.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
I guess we'll hang out with Zhou.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal.
They didn't mention he was healing
Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were
I
protecting your
don't
lord.
intend to.
Honorable wounds
Nothing but
are
days
as
of staying
deadly as
home
any.
playing Fortnite for me.
Oh.
Zhou the gamer. Oh,
They've
your wounds.
been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other.
That's
Do you
because my
want to
ears are
aggravate your
covered by the
wounds
helmets.
and have
I've
your
heard
lord be
nothing
racked
you
with
said.
guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Xuan wouldn't. For someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me?
I can hazard a
Am I
guess.
so easy to read? Lord Sun Xuan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me.
You'd be sad to hear that.
Think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do?
How do I become less Shu? Have a good long talk.
A long talk. I don't want to be a bother. But this
I don't
is no
want to have
time
to
be
speak.
timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Xuan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
It immediately has a task for us. Wash some rebels then.
Let's go.
Take that. Take this.
Obliterate you.
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hit very many of them.
Now. Take that.
Staff move set is basically just like repeating moves like that. If you treat them enough, they'll power up a bit. Yeah, you're just holding triangle to keep this move going.
Is that it? Let's go.
Like I guess it makes it good for taking out hordes of enemies, but like the attacks don't deal that much damage, it feels like. And you don't have to really open your foot to do this, to be honest, sir.
Got this.
It does seem to be able to like drain fortitude quickly, but it's just been a pain for me to set up. I haven't really enjoyed it.
I can see it all. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory
is storing bravery at all.
Take this.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Every time it does a normal talk scene like this, I keep thinking we're about to start a battle.
That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao
I mean, that battle was cool. Maybe this one will be cool.
Yuan Shu, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Yao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shu. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Yao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Yao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lu Jiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lu Jiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it?
Quite glum.
Glum? Well, perhaps I am feeling the pressure. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I caught a massive fish.
Oh, jeez, I don't believe this fight has ever been covered
How
before.
much
Or at least it was just made part of like another larger fight.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
I'll never hear what he's quizzing about because I keep leaving before he gets to that point. Someone sent me a letter, it seems. You chance you're hungry, Grummel. I, Lu Su, will be hosting a feast, and you're invited. Nothing formal, obviously. All I care about is talking with you and sharing good food and drinks with good company. When you join me, I can guarantee you a fine time. Let's neglect the battlefield and hang out with Lu Su, then.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan.
Oh, I didn't intend to be.
That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you.
Let me tell you my opinion on boulders.
Oh? And just how would you define suitable here? You simply piqued my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan.
Well,
and don't skimp on the details, please.
You see, it has to do with boulders.
Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Yuan Shu with some kind of hope of ours. For
Sun
some
Jiang
time
and I,
now,
you see, we
I've
shared a
dreamed of
kinship in our
setting out
hatred for
these
boulders.
Turbulent times, dashing
In another
through the land,
timeline, it also took
along
my
with
life once.
warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Yuan Shu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms?
Sure.
That's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Alright, we'll discuss the best way to deal with boulders.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Start by the retreat for a moment.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you.
Almost a hangout. Coins. Quite a few more.
Go show him what you're made of.
There's a 280 for the next thing. Guards you already have,
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shu.
And we're at Shu, like our home base.
What
Our-
does
we're at Wu.
peace even
Our
look
home base
like?
is so far away. Like, it's quite a trek to get to Wu territory.
Let's begin.
In accordance with His Majesty's decree to defeat Liu Yao, our forces are marching on Jing. However, our advance has been impeded by our foe taking up position at Mount Shi.
Now then.
Banning them as Liu Biao's man, Huang Zhu. Needless to say, this is our chance to take revenge for Sun Jiang. Striking the Kurd down in this battle will both fulfill the Emperor's wishes and provide us the satisfaction we seek. Lu Kong, the governor of Lu Jiang, is making suspicious movements at the rear of Liu Biao's forces. I shall deal with him along with Lady Shengshen, Wang Gai, and Grovel. Sun Ce will march on Huang Zhu with our main force. However, there's no excuse to be reckless in my absence. Understood, Sun Ce? Hey, even I know the importance of keeping a commander safe. Should things start looking dangerous, I'll trust all of you to look after me. The chance to slay Huang Zhu has finally fallen into my lap. I'll make sure I can report his demise to my father with my head held high.
Right.
Give it my all, and make my legacy something to be proud of. Let's see. To show you last time. Yeah, we'll do Huang Gai. We are avenging Sun Jiang, at least that's the idea here. This bastard. Lucky for him, he's on the other side of the map.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Take that! With all my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer
Remember
has
the
been
plan.
defeated.
I leave Liu Xun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and
He just
charge
said I'm a
on ahead as
goner.
you see fit.
You still got your full health, dude. Chill out. That said, you have no chance. Bye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Looking rough.
He said that so quick.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Concentrate. Let's give it to them!
Got this. Time to hunt. Looking rough.
If they're just training with this, you can just try with it.
You see it all. Take that.
With all my might!
Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them!
Another one falls behind me.
Behind? I guess he's already moved past them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or was that like a typo in the script? And it's supposed to be like before me.
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Yao's forces. Now is our chance to
Good
strike
bit of
his
typo.
back.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Liu Xun's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay strong!
Let's go.
The big force heading for Sun Tzu. Ah, but it'll be fine. Have I ever been wrong about that?
Take that. See it all. Take that. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough.
Another one falls behind me.
The little conqueror, Sun Tzu, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Showing up earlier this time. No, this is probably the Mount Bai Long equivalent, isn't it?
You better be. No, that's not possible.
Get them! Take this!
The giant soldiers coming back and fighting in formation. That's a bit terrifying.
In my head, we'll just have to take all of theirs instead. Let's go, everyone! Aye! We're with you, Lord Sun Tzu!
You see it all.
Watch the master at work.
Let's end this.
I do love kicking it to them.
The enemy officer
Suddenly he had
has been defeated.
chakrams equipped at the end there.
Those eyes.
This territory
You
is
must
ours.
be.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Take this. Zhou Yu! Believe this.
The enemy officer
come through for
has
us.
been defeated.
Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
There's still...
I wonder if I can help Sun Ce. Now, I'll think about this bad.
Let's bring the fight to him.
Now, advance!
Take this here.
I actually don't want to alter fate this time.
Can't believe
the enemy
slay
officer
as many
has
officers
been
as
defeated.
necessary to fulfill my duty.
And I'm doing it accidentally.
Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take this.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Bring him down.
Meant to catch Yuan Shu off guard. The assault war unfolds. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause. Worthy adversary, take this!
Easy, I see you. Let's get serious.
Bear with me.
Perfect dodging done. Happened accidentally.
The enemy officer
Don't let up.
has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
I, Taishi Ci, have defeated the enemy. Now, all my might.
You're no match for me. Bear with me.
This territory
I know how to get this
The
job
enemy
done.
officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
There's no reason to head back the way we came. We should be able to join up with Lord Sun Ce ahead.
The time is right. Go.
All right.
Take that. Taishi Ci have defeated the enemy.
Now I actually remembered, yeah.
Accomplished more
I
than
one
I
actually
could
showed up
The
at
enemy
Yuan Shu
officer
before,
has been defeated.
by long.
I, Taishi Ci, have defeated the enemy.
Yeah, we're not at the breaking point yet. And yeah, this battle is going way too well for that anyways.
Sun Ce. Take your revenge for Lord Lu Jiang. Take this.
The time has finally come.
The enemy officer
I
has
could
been
not have made
defeated.
it this far without you, Zhou Yu. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
All my might.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. You see it all.
Take that. We march at once. Have at them. Surround them and put them to the sword.
It's futile. That won't be enough to stop us. Not as we are now. Got this.
The enemy
Morale's
officer
too high. Sun Ce is
been
just like,
defeated.
ambush, I don't care anymore. But just break through him anyways.
Taking a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Help Lusu though.
Take this.
See.
The moment has come.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
I got all of them.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Take this.
You never
The enemy
fail
officer
to amaze me.
has been defeated.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Yuan Shu is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Steal this kill from Han Dong.
Begin the advance.
Unrivaled strength.
The enemy officer
and
bravery
has
to
been
spearhead
defeated.
our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
That was the big gate, so it takes several swings.
Let's do this. Now's the time. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Damn you, blind beast of jungle. You need to invade our lands once again.
The enemy officer has
You
been
had
defeated.
best prepare yourself to see it. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
It's brutal to bring that up.
Underestimate us, Huang Zhu. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family. You shall fall.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this. Can't believe this.
I love it. It syncs up with the music.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with. Stop right there, Huang Zhu! Now, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Yeah, I didn't get to see Saimao. Lucky him. Oh, he's smelling that sweet dank kush. That's how he knows it's one of his people.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am.
Did you become a silent protagonist? Don't tell me.
You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han.
Right, so he shows up at the point
your ideals,
in every
and the
story where the character
promises
would be
you
saying, "We're
and
fighting
now
for the
you're
Han."
floating aimlessly through life. Yet even
So you can hit these same notes
you
for
are
every
unable
route,
to
I see.
escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You
Because
submit to a
Sun Ce said
higher
it for like
power
this one
and
battle.
act as a weapon for
I'm
them,
pretty sure it's gonna get dropped after
just
this.
as you
But by the
did
one just happened to
as
be
a
around the here
guardian
at
of
this
peace
time.
once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Revelation doesn't hit as hard when We already experienced it once before.
Are you crying? Go, Ziluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Ziluan. Down your own path.
How'd we go from inside a burning house to outside of it? Presumably something must have happened in between that. Probably fought someone.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
Can't wait to hear him say that stuff about Liu Bei.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bai Luan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the
You know by
incense
now
used
I
by
made
the
the good
Guardians of
shit.
Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so cool.
I was kind of hoping. Let me skip this bit.
I'm so hungry.
I thought that might affect like the ending or whatever. Like the early stuff to find out like who the one's fast.
Even with such
Was
an
all
eminent
optional.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Seems I'm not getting a chance to like skip it here, so. I don't know if it just always retains that I completed that or not, or if I had to start over from like scratch or something. But it says if I had to do that. The game's usually been pretty good about not forcing you to do too much unnecessary roundabout nonsense.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me.
It won't be,
You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete.
Here's this little bit at the end here.
There is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought,
only person we
maybe
saw
I
him
could
interact
linger
with
for a
was
while longer
Tai.
yet.
At least in this timeline.
After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? What is there to understand? Let me accompany you on your adventures, just as I have been. And please, don't make me beg. I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Yeah, once again, there's no outright rebuttal.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Ce. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shangyue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Yao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Ce's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Ce, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Story.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same. My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Quan. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Ce.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Ce should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Ce, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
It's pretty cool here.
Good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
Lu Wang is just like, oh, like a twink to you.
Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this
Louis.
is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious.
I guess it would make sense that his name would be pronounced like that, considering what Lu Bu has.
Officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran.
Yeah, it would have felt more appropriate if the main character did actually change colors of their outfit to match the force they're a part of.
I hope you will give him your support.
They do have some alternate colors for like the first outfit, but
I am still
they turned
a
that into
novice,
pre-order bonus
but
DLC.
I
So
do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact,
it's
I've
almost like they were in the
already heard
process
so
of
much
making
about
it,
you.
but then didn't go all the way and then
And I
just
was
turned it into
amazed.
pre-order bonus.
They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own
Maybe
deeds,
because someone
without
higher up
anyone
demanded it had to
vouch
have
for
one.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su.
But he's Lu.
I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shu and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
It would be same if you lost another soon. Impression of Wu.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Betters, I don't see anyone else to talk to, so let's go on.
Let's begin.
Revolts against Sun Ce have arisen all across Wu. Noticing a revolt is a substantial concern on its own. The fact that these uprisings all occurred at once, by people with no connection to each other, is worth our attention. Clearly my charging through the kingdom must have ruffled a few feathers. Still, we won't shatter so easily. The rebellion's brewing. I just need to put them down. Confidence is reassuring. Still, it doesn't seem that's your plan of action.
Right.
Right. This time I'm letting Quan lead the main force. Give it a shot, brother. I think they'll be glad for the change of pace.
Yes.
Well, this. I'm going to take a step back here, keep an eye on things. Going forward, I imagine I'll have to do a lot more of this. I admit it surprises and pleases me. You're so focused on the future of Wu.
Now then.
As for the situation at hand, we should divide and conquer, calling these revolts wherever they've arisen. Where foes are truly disconnected from each other, then swift, targeted strikes are the best course of action. Beware, these rebels will have the local terrain on their side. It's also possible that we are not being shown the full picture. Just remain on guard and look out for each other. Forces forward.
Fine.
Right, now everyone knows what they've got to do. You're all ready? Get ready to ship out. Yeah, Huang guy worked. No jets to worry about. Use whatever I want. What's the lowest on the... There's a blade and the spear. I don't like using the spear all that much, though. I'll give it a shot. You can change my mind on it. What's multi-thrust, rush, spear toss. That's the whirlwind. From the end, comes back. Costs a lot. How good it is for damage, though. Right.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it. Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
One face on their own. I don't have any stats I can hit.
You
Damn it.
don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
The enemy
They're
officer
going after not only
has
me,
been defeated.
but Quan and Shouchun too.
I see it.
I have to stop them, quickly!
They consider Shouchun a leader.
Suan is our quarry!
Invested.
There they
The
are!
enemy officer
They're
has been
charging
defeated.
forth from the fort! An opening! I will
This
stop
territory
them!
is ours.
Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
An even match. We must push harder.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Whoa, this is tough.
They won't take me down that easily. Looking rough.
Sun Quan's already struggling. Alright, I'm glad I jumped down here then.
Time to attack. Mercy. Good on me.
The enemy officer
Many
has been
more
defeated.
to go. Take this. Let's go.
I knew you'd come help.
Ow.
I'm glad. I believed in you.
Turn the tables. Time to attack.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Can't believe the
Oh,
enemy
wow,
officer
Rushton being off.
has been defeated.
Take this.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But
There's a force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
I like how the game, like, won't bring all the parts at once, you can just do a single swing.
Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Oh, you took that guy out quick.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
Take this.
Begin advancing!
Alright! Time to attack! Time to act!
All my might!
A little kick to that animation. There you go, you.
Take this! Looking rough. I see it.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this with all my might.
Here we go.
Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. I see it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read.
Take this.
Could be more troublesome than I thought.
Concentrate.
I hope the others are all right.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough. Take this. Time to attack.
Your deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has
a
been defeated.
dependable ally.
Let's go.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain.
Not the wrong way.
You'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Dropped his courage.
It's an
Yeah,
ambush.
that basically made sure he would die
formation.
quick.
Prepare for battle!
Take this.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has been
can learn
defeated.
from you.
Let's go.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Time to act.
Archers at the ready. Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Now.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so,
Like that charge
perhaps,
attack.
under Sun Tzu.
Not this one.
For good,
Like this one, ought to have like a
my
follow-up.
brother's drive and ambition influence those around him.
Let's go.
That is precisely why he needs our support.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drag it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns!
Revenge yourselves.
Time to attack. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might.
Why is it a constant phrase lately?
Looking rough. Take this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Looking rough. An opening.
I've been bested.
Take this.
The enemy
The
officer
hail of arrows has
has
lifted.
been defeated.
That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
Let's go.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Oh, they're all just coming after him now.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called
enemy
hero
officer
that you idolized
has been defeated.
is no more.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Damn. This is tough.
Damn already,
They
dude.
won't take me down that easily.
No, I think they will. Okay, good job. Left him alone for 1 second and he's almost dead. As is Shotai.
I knew you.
Alright, hey, I'm here. Quit freaking out.
I'm glad. I believed in you.
I knew you would come. I stand firm. Don't work. Don't work.
Concentrate.
I stand firm. I stand firm. I stand firm.
You just keep saying I stand firm. Why does he keep saying that?
Looking rough. Sacred Bird protected.
I stand firm. Don't work. Don't work.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Okay, an execution.
Has been defeated.
Give it your
Take
all.
this.
See it. See it. Bear witness to my power.
Watch the master at work.
Time to act.
Faultless traveler. Indeed,
The enemy
truly
officer
won't go
has
ignored.
been defeated.
Let's go.
My strength was not enough.
Joyu was up there.
Let's go. Yeah.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Obliterate you.
Let's get serious.
Good. The enemy officer
This will do it.
has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
The enemy
Oh,
officer
that's the last one. Okay.
has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors.
Looking rough.
In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared.
Yeah, that wasn't a big deal.
Sacred Bird
And what if my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
Just walks away.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now,
So does he
there is
always
only
show up
one
helping
way
the,
to reach
like,
the end. Through your
mountain
shared
people, like the
trust and mutual
Niue and
resolve.
the Wuhuan? Because they were vague about that, so I guess it would imply that, like, just one of them helped them out. No one's challenging me to duels.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
Damn, that is pretty creepy.
What the hell?
Cutscene narrowed to the gut. And a fall off the cliff. I like the arrows snap now.
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Xiang. Zhou Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes.
Fate was not averted.
I will go and look for him.
The canon continues.
I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
Love that line from Zhou Yu. The tenseness in his voice.
My brother.
Having to
Now he
order a
is
retreat
gone,
in this
isn't he?
situation.
Everyone must be feeling devastated.
Very brutal.
Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Shouchun had once again lost a great leader. Proud of their grief, seeing that all hope was lost. Yet they still had territory of their own, with warriors and great minds willing to defend it. All they needed was a lord to lead them. Chapter 4. Hey, that's a good enough time as any to take a bit of a break. Yeah, I'll get up for a moment, get myself another drink, because I done drunk all of my current drink. Alright, be right back. Okay.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shu, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But
Liu Bei couldn't do anything.
On gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
A cool picture. I do like these chapter openings.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lu Jiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
In fact, I'm glad Sun Tzu's
Shu is
dead.
receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Hello there.
Oh, Lance. Very strong at that, user.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Okay, Handong is somewhere. Kung Fu. Right, these are all rewarding me with stuff I already have, so I'm gonna do them. Ah, they're
Everyone
over
says
here.
that damn Cao Cao is going to rule. The young Ci's been busy these days.
Seen one in the
Being
other
able
areas.
to fight alongside famous
Kitty letters. We did.
Well,
Been too long since we had some fun. It's like everyone's depressed, and Taishi Ci is just like, hey, wanna hang out? Have you been keeping yourself busy? I sure have. And the days fly by without lulls of joy. Even I must admit, pace can get a little tiring. So why don't we do something to reward ourselves for all our hard work? And a great place to eat that would be perfect for a meeting. Let's cut loose and enjoy ourselves. Fleet Guard, your only hope. Rommel, honorary advisor of the Princess Guard. I have a favor to ask. Suppose you weren't aware of this title, seeing as we just decided to assign it to you due to the current crisis. The Gem of the Sun, our beloved princess, is suffering from relentless misfortune. Let's keep each other from intervening directly, only keeping a watchful eye on her. It has become too much to bear. Painful decision was, we guards have agreed to allow you the honor of consoling her. We implore you to go to our side, provide words of comfort, and heed her pleas. This should cover any necessary expenses. We want nothing more than to see our princess smile again. Please restore her happiness. Money! Here's some money. Go out with Shenting.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Hang out with Handong instead.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
You are a giant on the world map. You did, quite prominently.
I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all.
Also the only one that's like a
Recently,
generic
even if I'm
NPC
not
in this
together
villain.
with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
I haven't been no regrets
Good
here.
to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they
We
gain
need to
dignity
remove
and
all the
gravity
young
as
ones.
Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai?
It'll work out.
Thanks. You always know what to say.
Bodies of steel like one guy.
You know?
Ling Tong gets
Well
buff.
then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Wu has overcome every crisis until
Poor
this
guy
point.
just can't even
I'm
order
sure this
food
will
and
be
get
no
it.
different.
That'd be terrible if you got to deal with that yourself. Go to a restaurant, order food, wait like
I do not care
I
who
don't know, 20, 30
rules
minutes,
this
and then
place.
start to think,
This is my home.
They
and I
forget
will
about me.
live
An hour passes by. Okay, they probably forgot about me. Well, waiter doesn't even stop to see you.
Cao Cao's getting serious.
Where am I going? I'm sort of wondering. Oh, I should see somewhere.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see
Great,
each
because I didn't
other
get to eat a
almost every
thing with
day,
Han Dong.
But it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets.
Yeah, it's the Destiny theme song, I'm pretty sure, from Dynasty 5.
Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything
Yeah, for a lot of
we
these
have come to
scenes
expect
where you
from a
interact
commander.
with the cast,
I can tell by just looking at him.
like a lot of the bonding scenes, play music from the past
That's
games,
what makes me
usually
want
like
to dedicate
cheerful music.
myself to his cause, and if necessary, offer my life to protect him.
Which is
I
good
think
because
Lord
it evokes like
Sun
just
Sua
good
looked at
music,
all of us this way.
and also invokes like just a nice feeling from old time
The
bands.
look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu, you are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it?
Brother!
It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
My favorite brother, Toast Soup.
They say Lord Huanggai is close.
You should see he's getting the food buns. That's that guard said to look after Shenting. I don't see her anywhere on the map though. Probably later for her. Just in case, I'll check the retreat.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, they wanted to complete their training.
Go show them what you're made of. It seemed like Lord Sun Sua really would live up to the nickname.
We'll get to see.
We need you to join the attack on Lu Jiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lu Jiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
Now come on, Grommel, look at this wall with me.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I think this is a guy
I must
that's
speak
like
loudly if I am to be heard.
wanted
If you doubt our leader's
Sun
ability,
Quan to
you should close
surrender
your
to
mouth
Cao
and
Cao.
raise your banner and revolt. That's what I would do.
When
If
Chibi
you lack
happens.
the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Xuan Xuan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
I won.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Ce would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother
Those lines were
Quan,
back
is
to back and
struggling.
she had different pronunciation.
This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in
It's
his
like we're back in
place.
Dynasty Warriors 4.
In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishi Ci. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Ce certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
I'd definitely say this game is doing a lot better at
Lord
building up
Han
Super
Dong
Quan,
does so much for such
like taking the
little-
reins. Opposed to Dynasty Warriors 7, definitely better than 8. 8 kind of had too much going on to really do it, plus 7 basically already did it. They probably didn't want to like rehash what they'd already done. I don't think it was bad in 7, just a bit more rushed. This is a lot more slow and really letting it all sink in.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shu were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us
He
all
looks
to
kinda cool.
victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
At the head of the table, Li Shu, governor of Lu Jiang, leading a revolt. Aim of this battle is to quell it. We fight under the banner of Lord Sun Quan. Time we show the world, Sun are still a power to be reckoned with. Father and brother left a deep impression on our people. There are those who say I've yet to live up to their deeds.
Listen up, everyone.
Today, I ask you all to put your faith in me. We've all seen how you rule, my lord. This is our chance to see how you claim
Aye.
victory. One guy, your greatness is very much appreciated. Not let you down. Now, Liu Shu is holed up in the castle and is bolstering his defenses. The direct assault would be foolhardy, wasteful. Therefore, we will take the surrounding strong points and secure our position. Only then will we advance on the castle gate. Lady Shangshai shall lead the attack on the castle itself. I shall fulfill my role as a warrior and take the vanguard. The rest shall all keep up. Brother Quan will observe the battlefield from the rear, led by the Ce and watched over by the sun. Led by the Ce and watched over us. There's no way you can lose. We will win this fight as the new House of Ce. And my brother Quan is here to guide us.
Now then.
With this battle, we take a new step forward. We may be afraid, anxious, or even dissatisfied. That is only natural. Once we overcome the challenges before us and claim our victory, a new Wu begin to take shape. Thank you, Zhou Yu, Feng Sheng. As for the rest of you, I'll do everything in my power to inspire hope within you. Change every start. I'll go Changcheng, attack the castle. How many named enemies, huh? I suspect this wasn't a big rebellion initially. Two for the Padao, two for... I guess Crescent. Charge strong attacks. Hands. That's just regular charge strong attacks. Okay, so it has to be buffed up for it to count for that second one.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right.
Just cheering.
I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think the buff wears off.
Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But
the game took away control from me.
Too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
Commence the advance!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide
the
our
enemy
forces.
officer has been defeated.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Let's go.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Has been defeated.
Forward march.
Where are those arrows coming from? Were they on the left? Ah, it's below us, okay. We gotta fight through.
Looking rough.
Get freaking airborne on me.
Time to act.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now's the time. How about this? Easy. Let's get serious. With all my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
That ran off the archers.
Now.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer
The arrows have
has
stopped?
been defeated.
This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again.
Oh, well,
Let's
I
raid the
kind of
battlefield
finished
accurately.
with that area before he did that.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
Stay true to your allegiance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A chance to advance.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been
onward.
defeated.
This should be worth a few kills.
Start the advance.
This territory
We have our
is
foothold,
ours.
but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This path leads behind the castle.
One, I guess we'll deal with him.
If we keep going this way...
Oh, I really didn't need to come here, did I?
Attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance.
The battle is more intense than
God,
I
Shang-Fu, come on.
anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
You won't soon forget
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Start with this one, because it's right here.
With all my might. Take that. Nice. Got this.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too?
So predictable.
Looking rough.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Loose of this territory.
I have decided
The
to
enemy
join the
officer
siege.
has been
I'll
defeated.
draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Rushed it in relatively quickly, so let's try to finish these
You
guys off.
really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east.
Did I think
Perhaps
The
even
enemy
alone.
officer has been
But
defeated.
Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision.
This territory
He values the
ours.
lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Good. Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. Now it should be safe enough to bring out the ram.
I guess some of those troops were enemies.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies
Barely got here in time.
to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans
The
to
enemy
suit the
officer
circumstances.
has been defeated.
You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
All right. Oh my God. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now's the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
We're up to something. We fight! Not on my watch.
The enemy officer
You are just in
has
time.
been defeated.
We're about to begin the counterattack.
This territory. The enemy officer
is a little worried.
has been defeated.
We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential.
Have I finished? Yep. That would fully charge strong attacks. Yeah, I finally get to use one of the demon set. Collecting a bunch of them. I guess that one's fine. Boosts everything a little bit.
With a great leader, this victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
Take that!
I see it.
Lux shines on us this time.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
it
been
up.
defeated.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
My strength was not enough.
Sacred bird protectors.
Take this!
This
Oh
territory.
yeah, that was a buff. I haven't even tried this out yet.
Take that. Show them
Just to charge up quicker.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
They hit them with the mounted charge and damage? No. Oh, no, yes.
The time is right.
Take it.
We accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be grateful that I will be
Hey, you
the
want
one
to duel?
to bring
Sure.
you down. I'll give you the honor of it.
Taste destruction. You wretch. Turn the table. Time to attack. Take all my might.
That's all it took? Get out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did he just ask like what and I think this would work at the end?
Time to attack.
Situation. The enemy officer
Get out of range.
has been defeated.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Take this. Turn the table.
An uncommon display of skill
The enemy
from
officer
anyone else.
has been
From
defeated.
you, I expected.
Let's go.
Hopefully the front can hold. Doesn't seem like that ram is making any progress.
What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place.
It showed that like it was a bad notification.
Taking a turn for the worse.
The enemy officer
Think of something
has been
quickly.
defeated.
I've been bested. I'm retreating. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
That lowers their morale any.
The gates opened from the inside. Now we won't even need the raft.
You captured the castle from behind. Outstanding. I would be nothing without my great soldiers and commanders.
Let's see why they were struggling to just outright surround it. There we go.
You've rushed in it.
Takes a minute for the debuff.
I shall never forget this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. This officer bows before
The
the
enemy
might
officer
of the Sun family.
has been defeated. Now, tables turn. I see it. Time to act.
Very nicely done.
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
up the good work.
Now, looking rough. Turn the table. Time to act.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy
There's
officer
a lot I can learn from
has
you.
been defeated.
Xuan Quan. How did a fledgling like you outsmart me?
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Wu, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Graceful you were.
has been defeated.
I can't help but gaze at your feats.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Looking rough.
Got you. Time to attack. Time to act. Take it.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
And more God Rage, basically just keep using special attacks over and over again. Helps when you need to grind up like battle arts.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird, protect us. So I failed.
You did it.
And open.
Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Such a weapon for that one. I need 100 for Dao. The battle arts, and 100 more with the charge strong attacks. And then eventually switch over to the lance. Right, I need to be trying for battle art chains as well.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself.
In fact, quite frankly, I suck.
I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of Wu. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how Wu will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines.
I do like
and
mentioning
those who
he has his own way of
valiantly guard our
fighting.
backs. We cannot
reminds me
win
of
if
Dynasty
either
7.
force is missing.
badass scene
will
where he
come
took
to
out Zhang
understand
Liao.
that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to Wu in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
And if not, there's always Shenting.
The battle to restore order in Lu Jiang ended very favorably.
We just keep burning through
It
soon
was
until
all
we get
thanks
one
to
that
Lord
works.
Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear.
I'm
The
going to
future
study
of Wu
so
is
hard,
secure
you
with
guys.
Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it,
good night,
our bonds
Dimitachi.
with each other will grow even stronger.
I want to see Redhead left too.
There are certainly
It's a bit
many
late, but I guess
among
good
us who
night.
desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzhou.
It's just an idea being discussed for
Oh,
now.
thank you, Demo.
I figured this would be a
Well,
good
next time,
time
have
to
a
hear
blessed night.
everyone's
Thanks, I
thoughts on the
appreciate it.
matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what
I feel
Lord
like Ling
Sun
Cao
Quan
could
desires,
have gotten a
then we will
bit more of a
respect his
standout
wishes.
design.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzhou. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his
Roy
hands
thinks
on
it
it.
looks cool.
But avenging one's father is a
I
very
thought it looked
noble
kind of bland to
pursuit
me.
in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great
I do
deal
think
of
he has at
renown.
least a unique appearance, or at least a
Ling
unique
Cao,
helmet.
You have been blessed with a very bright son.
Because I know it's
I envy you.
Creative Warrior
Ling
helmet.
Tong, I'm
That
sure
particular
you'll grow
helmet
into
has
an
persisted in the
indispensable
Warriors
officer for Wu.
franchise since like
I hope to see great things from
Dynasty
you.
Warriors Online.
And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Just shakes his head. That boy ain't right. Shang, I want to see. You have any time on your hands? I want to get together, just two of us. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours. There's no one I would ask such a thing except you. I'll be waiting in a place only you would know. Well then. Like skill points are at 999. I didn't realize I could cap out. Skill points are tied to, like, leveling these, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was, like, gonna be a set limit. I really wish I could unlock that last rank. Because I know there's a bunch of more stuff I could buy. The true warrior rank. All these things need to hit the next level. I guess Padao would be next. I guess staff, that's something up. Lance will probably do that on its own. I could finally start spending that. It is skill points that affect rank, right? I wish this was more clear. Like, I knew what the hell rewards specified. It may just be, like, that number going up. May not actually affect your rank. So I may have been taking double damage from nothing.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
Jesus. Even the peasantry are obsessed with you.
Well,
I'd leave and get another letter. Kung Fu, allow me a clandestine visit. I need to hear your honest opinion in a place where no one can disturb a discussion. Room will permit us the privacy to speak alone. I will come at night. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you. It's like he was asking at first, and then it just became, I'm coming. You have no say in the matter. And so, like, these training swords, like, increases proficiency gain. So, I probably will have to buy these. Problem is, I can't afford the damn things. They're expensive. I have some weapons I could sell, but I'll do that off screen. I'm not even sure how many I've collected, really. Oh yeah, there was some item I could... Yes. Grants you 20 skill points. Increase proficiency gained by 200% until you defeat 100 enemies. I guess that's a cheaper way to help you grind more. I haven't really been using the items much. But if all this affects the skill points gained, I really don't need that. I'm not sure what rewards are, though. I'll equip it and see if I notice gaining more proficiency. Another thing I think to do. Put the Arbor Green. But even then, that's only gonna work for one. I don't know how many I can bring in battle.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Can only buy so many.
Lord Sun Quan's leaders.
Also, that's gonna be expensive in and of itself. Oh right, this battle art for the halberd. Yeah, very strong. Looks very cool. Costs a lot of money though, and I'm not really using it right now. Go around and keep spending like 10,000 gold to buy more of those. Really better off waiting until I can afford one of these, although these are fucking expensive. Why is wood so expensive? Get these quests out of the way first, then we'll start bonding.
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
Really want a book. Yep, you do. Oh, you also have a mission. Grab this book first. Do your mission.
Counter attack.
This is just defeating peons. I mean, I'll try it. Build up before you charge attacks anyways. Hit it.
Gotta be quicker than that. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Time to act.
Didn't mean to do that.
Got this. Time to attack. Let's end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, I thought that would last longer. They even get enough kills.
Whoa.
That doesn't seem worth the money, because I don't really notice the difference. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting skill points to hit a cap. Which actually kind of puts me off of completing these training missions. Now I'm not have anything I can spend them on. Okay, I got a lot more gold for that. So probably this Amulet of Fortune is like just giving you gold for clearing like missions and stuff. I guess I could use it to grind then. Be a way to get more gold. I guess I don't need either of these equipped anymore. And I keep accidentally using the strength buff, and now I'm out of strength potions. Right?
I'm in your debt.
They say Lord Huang.
Listen.
Oh. That's a help.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again,
Quest
right?
2, didn't you? What was it though? Normally close to the guy. And in a different area this time though. You problem. But south, that's gotta be further up.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I see it.
Run too long.
Let's give it to them. Let's get serious. Easy. Take this. How about this? No, turn the tables. It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
Hey, yeah, makes sense you'd be into this. Or he's more interested in the push, it seems.
All my might. How about this? Let's give it to them. Time to act.
little bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just so!
An opening. Looking rough. Tables turn. Time to act.
This is it!
I see it.
I think because the enemies are scaled to my level, it's type of moving. Like Lu Jiang is putting up much more of a fight together than I've been playing the stream.
Just so!
Take that.
Easy.
Whoa. Time to act. Take this.
With all my might.
Take this. Nice. Turn the tables. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to end this.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another war?
I do not care who rules this place.
Yeah, the wars just seem to just be gold. Considering I got about like 50% more when I did that one with it on. That was when I got it now, when I took it off.
We'll get to see Lord Sun soon.
Alright, let's make friends.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you.
Yeah, they don't dive too much into when Lu
When I
Jiang
see those eyes of yours,
started to
sky,
where he was,
I
like you
can't
just
help but
said,
share
just
my
a rampaging
deepest
officer
thoughts.
before, and then started to become more learned.
I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out
Yeah, it was
why
Sun
that
Quan that
is?
snapped at him for that. For acting like a moron. Oh no, he has a quest for me.
Lord Han Dong.
That's where 5 covered it a little bit. But I don't think they mentioned Sun Quan specifically. But they had him like learning things as it went on.
Whoa. Looking rough. Got this. Whoa.
Oh, come on.
Time to act.
Get off.
Whoa.
I completed without training. I guess I didn't really want to do now.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's get through this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Well, I guess I still wanted the training to get done, honestly.
Whoa, I see you.
Considering it is side with bonding with here.
Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening!
Game skill points are maxing out because I really did
It's
think they were just
amazing how the
tied
survivors
directly
make-
to
I wonder.
the proficiency gains, so I thought getting more skill
That's
points
a help.
would mean getting more proficiency. Yeah, that's its own thing though. We have to, once the stream is over, just grind for money with those wood weapons.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Joutai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Joutai talked to me. He wished
He
to
actually
know
said
what I
words.
thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Joutai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Joutai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed. I feel like I gained the entry to Joutai's heart, and I am filled with a desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Joutai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks, You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
The monk wants to hang out
Lord
again.
Is close to the shut.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well,
I like the lighting from the
just
window.
as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back.
Numan doesn't know how to respond to
still
praise.
faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you.
Show you just telling everyone.
By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway,
not really a secret
my
at this
efforts
point.
have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. I'm not wrong to do so, am I? After all, it's thanks to you that I've made it this far. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
So Lord Sun
Now we'll
Quan's
finally visit
leading Wu?
Shenting.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lu Jiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
That was really nice. Tiger Blast. Flaming chakrams. Ah, with the bow as well.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry
it's about right.
on,
They finally
and
give her a
handle
bow
so
attack.
much.
Let her as soon as we finish that. Lu Su wants to hang out now all of a sudden. And the elite guard. Honorary advisor of the princess's guard. I must give my thanks for your efforts to support our princess. Difficult to admit. You would not have been able to help her recover, or we would not have been able to help her recover as much. Our rough hands lack the skill to heal a heart as delicate as hers. You gently approached her and calmed her soul. Ah, I can hardly stand to write it. But thanks to you, the princess has avoided despair. Look at your soul image with success. As our guards, we have standards. If it is in the interest of our princess, we can keep our personal feelings contained. We certainly have no problem thanking you. Take this. Symbol of your permanent status as an honorary advisor. Up by 30%. Huh. It's fitting an accessory. They really want you to befriend Shenting in this. That's a pretty hefty boost. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. Where's Lu Su? Over there.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Yuan Shu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Yuan Shu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable.
Yeah, he's still the guy that fosters relationships with Shu. Makes sense he'd bring this up at some point.
Warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's strategy council meeting has only just begun.
So I guess this is supposed to be our character giving him knowledge about Liu Bei and his brothers. And that would lead to him going on to try and set up an alliance with them.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made
And there's a
of.
bonding with Chung Fu. Need to find him. He's somewhere over here.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
Ah, there he is.
Now.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
A vague recollection
I
from an
see.
asshole response.
I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was.
I do really like this voice
I had
for Chung Fu.
assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ce as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power
Chuan.
go
I don't
to
think I've
their
heard that
heads.
pronunciation before.
We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ce happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
A lot of the Wu bonding scenes aren't outright
The young Ci's been busy these days.
romantic,
with even more
like the other ones are,
The honorable warrior
which I
is still
certainly
with us.
appreciate.
I couldn't ask for a better officer.
I wonder.
Okay. Yeah, it's been about 5 hours. Think we've done enough for today. I was thinking I might do another stage, but I'd kind of like to just do some grinding on my own. Also, it's still 5 hours. I'd like to get up. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, that'll be it for the day. I might take a break on streaming for a bit. Because I have just been streaming for like almost like a week straight every day. For like, usually 6-hour intervals. And every time I have like a session with this, like, I'm recording it all as well, but I run out of space on my SSD, so I end up having to spend my mornings editing videos so I can then delete them and clear out some space. So the time it takes for that and the streaming, this practically becomes like a full-time job. Yeah, I could do with a bit of a break. I might stream tomorrow, because I do also have some stuff I need to take care of, you know, outside of streaming. Scheduled to stream for tomorrow. I might still. Definitely either tomorrow or the next day I'll stop, because there is a day I need to go into town and take care of a whole bunch of stuff. It is your job. No, it's not. No, I have to work real jobs in addition to doing this. I just haven't had to do it as much last week because of various reasons I don't really want to get into. Alright, but yeah, we'll call it here for the day. So, thanks for watching, everyone. See you tomorrow. Or, damn it, not see you tomorrow. See you next time. You got it in my head now. Alright, bye everyone.